What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages, and we are in Kimura, the Dark City, home of the Dark Eldar, aka count. Is it 2? Technically 3 if we count that one. Hey, Shun, thank you for the sub. 6 months. Let's see, if I end up going with the sub badges I'm thinking of, that will put you at probably into the officer cadre.
Know your duty.
Simplified ranks. Alright. So at some point, we're probably going to find some explosives, because there's a bunch of things for demo checks. All I want for Christmas is a melt charge.
Lesson learned.
As corp or inflicted haphazardly if his killer was ruined by pure brutality.
The Divine watches over us.
Huh? Nah. That's why we said family prayer early. I told her to come back at 7. We'll be waiting a while. Hey, I like goods. Ballistic skill.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
An expected result.
I failed.
A soldier would have been
should have been
disciplined
accomplished
for
easily.
such a performance.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Lesson learned.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
So
The burden of failure.
I didn't go to the arena previously, but we might be able to find something. I've got 3 people. I might be okay. Space.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I can't just go to the arena, so I guess we'll go kill this guy. I've got a heavy stubber and some grenades, so should get fun quick. So anyways, I started blasting. Right. Quick save here. Now, before I just walk up to Slith,
For the Emperor. My
Join me in
unlink
prayer.
you.
Let's proceed.
Right? We'll get you in here. Actually,
When the faithful are...
Look no further. Marching on.
I want you adjacent to him.
Sometimes.
The Emperor protects. We are bound by
Malice,
the blood
what's
of
good?
martyrs.
Humanly, relax with us. Take a stimulant and enjoy yourself. The commissar says hello. 2 humanlings have plotted against me. How predictable. Shriekers kill the humanling slowly. I want to enjoy his torment.
Grovel before the faithful.
Fear me, monkey.
Let's make it quick.
Flat.
Out of our way.
Well.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, eradicate it.
Two stacks of melting tech for 2 rounds.
Here we go.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Show me what you've got.
Victory is imminent. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Indeed.
All right. Get him.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Hello, my child.
Pain and duty go
Raise your aegis, O Emperor. Rejoice!
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Crap.
Out of my way! And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
At your beck and call.
The Emperor commands. Let this be rewarding to all who oppose us. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Indeed. I will do my duty. It will be done. I've suffered worse. Victory is... I took care of this one. Ugh, my ears are ringing. Indeed. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
It's battle, my comrades in arms.
Let's get to it.
You're supposed to shoot him.
Mortal flesh means nothing.
Harry.
Let's get to it. This is beyond me. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred.
Hey. Nope. That shotgun ain't getting fired right now.
Rejoice in service.
You are doomed.
High momentum.
I will do my duty. It will be
Kill
done.
them
Reduce
all.
the dust! No matter the cost. Indeed.
Bulwark.
At your beck and call.
Sworn it.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Moving out. Follow my lead.
Oh.
My armor is contempt.
Get back in the fight, boy.
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
Hey, Father.
Hello, my child.
I'm back before 7, actually. Which is even better, right?
Debatably, yes.
And so shall it be done. Out of my way. Here we go.
Onward!
Let's get to it. Die! Die! Die!
All right.
I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done.
Victory is imminent.
Horse is an enemy. Immediately attack them.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
It will be done.
All right.
Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Hey, bulwark.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Rejoice in service.
It'll only be until 8. It's not that long.
I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Commissar. The Commissar's resolve is palpable. Victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift, so let us not waste time. He's holding a strange Xeno device. The Commissar points it at the rift, presses a few buttons, and the roiling entropic energies die down, forming a stable portal. Are you coming with us? I will bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge, act as a shining example of duty and valor. What exactly awaits us on the other side? Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship that's pilot taken hostage. It will take us back to real space, where, Emperor willing, we will send out a distress call and can be saved. By his grace, may this turn out to be true. Onward! The Commissar raises his voice and shouts triumphantly. The Emperor is watching. Let us not falter under his gaze.
The divine
Right after I
watches
loot.
over us.
I'll be right there after that. Oh, yeah. Nals is badly wounded and unconscious, but his stubborn Xeno physiology prevents him from expiring. So he's just knocked out.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Did I just spend it on the stupid Xeno? Trophy las gun. Alright, Abelard, I got you a new sword. As for me, I also got me a new sword.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
We are the spear.
The Emperor sets my path. Let me tend to your wounds.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
The pain will subside.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
All right. Hello, Thomas J3. How are you today?
We shall reclaim what is
Sins hidden
rightfully
in the heart
ours.
turn all to decay.
Oh, we're in the arena. Banality of violence is dull. I crave subtlety. Rage of the arena. The moment you cross the portal, you realize something is amiss. Thousands of Drakari all around you. The towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle, whose face is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the commissar's description of a quiet dock. You have brought good meat. You have done well, Commissar. Examined a monster. The Hulk's body is crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars as if somebody stitched it together from different pieces. Its huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled, with peculiar wire-like augmetics running under the skin. Its backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased in the steely grip of a spinal transplant, and its face is hidden by a black helmet. The Commissar has betrayed us, comrades. This is a trap. How perceptive. You should join the Inquisition. Impossible. You will pay, treacherous serpent. You will pay for all our brothers and sisters. How many have you led to their deaths? Confess. Oh, so many, sister. Even more than usual lately. Ever since volunteers started flocking to the sounds of your sweet sermons. Saint's blood, I will rip your throat out with my own hands. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. Commissar jumps into the closing portal before anyone gets a chance to stop it. Satisfied crackling booms from behind the monster's black mask. Foolish meat. Falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. They are about to unleash the fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you, so try to survive until the end of the fight. Meat. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something, after all, do it painfully. Unless the Master's craving for death agony is sated, they will release me into the arena, and you will regret it. Regret that. Got it? This abomination says that our death is certain. But even in death, there is a choice. To be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. With a roar, some of the fighters make the sign of the Aquila and ready their grenades. Their pale fingers clutch the pens as they steel themselves for a fight to the inevitable death, intent on taking as many enemies of humanity with them as they can. The monster scoffs. Pretty words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. Off with you, meat.
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes. If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
That's a Marine.
Just give me your pet jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
The world suddenly loses strength and certainty. Sounds join in a terrible loop of self-repetition, with the grinding sound becoming. Hey, shut up, Annabelle. 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 Thank you. Hey. Annabelle. Hey. Get down. Where are
Time to slaughter someone!
Just a minor setback.
lovely.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
I don't know that they're gonna make it through it, but
It will be done. One fewer target. Indeed.
Here we go.
Faith without deeds is worthless. doubt is for the weak.
Excellent.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, cool.
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
I'll do it.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Reduce the dust! I've seen worse battles than this in my time. We'll rule the stars themselves. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is in one fewer target.
Fallen Dracon has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Marziagenash has been granted the right to join the Bloodstained Proselyte, our circle of champions. Did any of you expect to see a Monkey Challenger survive the vicious hunt? Do you savor the sight of the flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
You're unable to discern the bottom of the abyss out of which Kimura's spires rise. A small mercy for your sanity.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Look no
When the faithful...
Heresy grows from idleness.
You follow Argenta's gaze to the soaring Drukari craft and the squirming bodies nailed to its side. That's Sergeant Vigastes. I recognize him. I know his voice. Uriel, help me. We have to save these people from this torture. One of the Drukari on board sneers upon hearing Argenta's shouts, eliciting a wave of approving shears. The Drukari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savoring his untouchability. Impossible. Shot rings out. His cries drown out in the roar of the ship's engines. No! Her voice becomes a piercing cry. Not like this. Genta, control yourself. You will avenge his torment another day. Exalted be his name. Hallowed be his sacrifice. Honored be his teachings. Argenta mutters the prayer through gritted teeth, her fists clenched in anger. Kimura will drown in blood, I swear it.
For the Emperor. No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean. The divine watches over us.
Stranger. The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley-colored, long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colors of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful, horned mask that hides his face and dark hooded cloak he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if the person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. He's both. Never heard of such Xenos before. What is he? Lady, chill. Get down. Annabelle. It's just hotter out there. This crib of... Annabelle. Go lay down. Annabelle. Do you not have anything to chew? I will appeal to your baser instincts. Hey. The crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Here its nocturne plays. That I am that starlit strain that chills the soul. The peace that doomed throngs pitches into dance. You're amongst them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp. Forget your riddles for a moment. I am looking for my missing companions. Do you know anything about their whereabouts? Those whose life so dearly does the merchant prize, too boldly now disrupt night's melody? My navigator, Cassia, is missing. I doubt she will last very long here on her own. The one who's mastered flesh's mysteries, the soul's enigma, is what plagues his mind. all those who glint unnoticed by the rest he now holds prisoner within his hall. One of your kind lured me here. I wish to find her. To lose the path, then touch again. Discover it, such as the outcast's lot on parlous streets, she treads boldly a trail that leads her on through pain and wickedness. This is dance. Steps you know already, vagabond. A knife-edge minuet you must perform between oblivion foes and your own friends. So heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched, through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat to every heart. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a little stave, sans parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses tunes do carry just as well. Though spectacles of blood and gore forged past should crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. I shall endeavor to find the person of whom you speak. Then go and dance. Do not forget the key. Well, an indigo ripple passes over the Xenos body and he dissipates like a bad dream.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yep, hallucination time. Stop for a brief hallucination of Doc.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Meet the master orders you to be let through. When you approach, a few augmentics spring to life inside the monster's bulk. An injector hisses, filling its blood with compounds that cause its veins to bulge and muscles to swell and twitch spasmodically. What kind of creature are you? Bro, the Kimura gym is actually pretty lit, not gonna lie. I am an Ekthist, servant of Master Tavantiest. not offense's labors. I toiled to be granted this honor. I begged for it and received it. Those with wisdom and high status remold their inferiors. Yes, I am the strongest now. An augmented warrior is called a rack because the homunculus invades his nature like a conqueror, wrecks the mundanity, and creates perfection from whatever is left. An Highnesses is the superior among the racks as well as the strongest and most frightening. I wish to pass.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I think this is the man I'm looking for. Why am I on my own again? The lamp of its rays that hound your pupils, burning and biting them like angry snakes made of light. Through the bars of the grate you are walking on, you see a bottomless abyss. It beckons you to jump and promises the embrace will be softer than any feather bed.
Know your duty.
Ventius the Archo-Machinator, this creature in front of you is a patchwork of skin stuffed together with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with its scalpel eyes, grumbling, it grumpily remarks, "Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead. An anomaly?" I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. The figure pokes you in the chest, its triangular fingernail easily penetrating your skin. A strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness. A sound similar to your own scream. A grotesque spider-like figure looms over you. Its limbs wave frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart, and then stitch it back together, and you realize the canvas is your flesh. Xenos' gaze is indifferent, and his low voice echoes through the room. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive, body and mind expected to function within normal parameters, monkey. What happened to me? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphoriants into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. That thing in my head is your pet? Jakari holds the pale maggot, the same one you saw in Marzi's hands. As you watch, the tool appendages perform a swift dissection. The maggot's flesh bursts under the scalpel-like claw and blossoms into a disgusting, slimy flower. The Xenos' slow manner of speaking creates an unnerving dissonance with the frantic movement of his limbs. I grew this specimen specifically for you, Monkey. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude. I'm not going to provoke the mad surgeon thing. Are you Tervantius? You are absolutely correct, specimen. I am Tervantius, the Archmachinator, homunculus, and conductor of this place that staggers the imagination and soul. My anatomical opera. There's something fundamentally wrong about the Xenos silhouette and its twitchy, abrupt movements. It sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tool appendages seems designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. I offer you my gratitude for saving my life. The concept of gratitude is unclear to me, but you will work off your debt. The Arabinian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self-specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool. What exactly does this Arabinian tell you about me? Xenos lets out a strange sound that almost resembles a scoff. This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. The Urbanian told me to give you the chance to enter my anatomical opera. That is all you need to know. You, a Drukari, would do business with a human, are remarkably open-minded. Do business? The homunculus looks puzzled. I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived a battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. What do you want from me? You will return to the arena of the fatal thirst. You will kill a few of the witches' fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. The homunculus looks past you as he delivers his imperious speech. They are long overdue in a small lesson in humility. They have all forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Still staring into the distance, he continues to list his grievances with maniacal thoroughness. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Remember, you can use code HAVECABBAGES and scan that QR code to get 10% off part of your purchase for some Havoc Energy. Alright, we're back. Let's see. I shall serve you if you help me make my escape. The response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen, monkey, you may eventually receive my help in escaping Kimura. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technological banality. Hear one of the joints in Tervantius's arms click. Once you have finished with this, go and look at the ones who will be your executioner when the time comes for you to die. I'll sort it out later. The sheer primitiveness of your technologies. Go, specimen, deliver Tervantius's message of blood to the arena witches. I would like to speak with you about my retinue, or about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. Which specimen in particular interests you? I'm looking for Heinrichs. No, never. I mean, when we were captured, where is she now? Female with the exceptionally strong connection to the Veil, as well as a number of rare monkey mutations, most notably a third eye. I am studying the influence of complete isolation from the Veil, an outside world on the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she is certainly still alive. Looking for Heinrichs. Certainly still alive, and I'm not ready to conclude the experiment. Monkey male with the consistent connection to the Veil. Beautiful endurance for pain. His stubbornness produces high-grade essence of torment, positively frothing with agony. Wait until he is expended, and you may have whatever is left. Juliet, the Xenos who lured me into that trap. Do you have her? She was claimed by my patrons from the cabal of the Reaving Tempest. I hear they sent her to the streets of the chasm. Teach her what it means to be a Drukari. She has many harsh lessons and suffering ahead of her. Those of my retinue deserve better than to be confined by you. Relinquish them. Why should I, specimen? We'll try this one. Full escort, I would have better chances of succeeding and contributing to your plans. Then find yourself other fighters. The chasm has enough prisoners. confident specimen. Do it. Kill yourself. I can always reanimate your body. But will I? We'll find... Once they've exhausted their utility, I will let you take these scraps. Do not waste any of my time. It is reasonable for you to... Brilliance for my attention.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The shoots and spent materials down the corpse. The tall Drukari, whose body is riddled with painful-looking puncture wounds and dotted with metal rings and clamps, lets out a chuckle as you approach and begins speaking in his own language. Your elucidator hisses to life, translating the words, "Look, Carrion." Is this the monkey that cost you your place at the Archon's side? His eyes flare with turquoise fire at the sight of you, an immediate, uncontrolled urge to kill. The Drukari seizes the blades hanging from his belt and freezes at the shout of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with the meat for the arena, Marzi. If Sinistoria is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimerae. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. The motionless Marzai turns his head toward his kin, and you notice the thin red stripe on his neck below his ear. Like a fresh stitch, shaking with barely contained rage, the former Dracon stares at you with dark eyes. To talk to you. What monkey? So it happened to you at the trial. You were tricked. Travantius's creation must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you? You're trapped, I'm trapped, we could help each other. You help me, why would the quarry help the hunter? Expect me to believe that. Oh, so you like being in this dump at the beck and call of this rabble. Aren't you afraid they won't give you your skin back next time? She clicks his tongue in irritation and rears back, but before he can respond, Ibis makes an impatient gesture. I'm tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in the primitive babble. Enough, we must go. Jake grudgingly obeys the order, but as he walks away, he cannot resist tossing another unreadable look in your direction.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The bars of the cage are sturdy enough to stop a tank, or the fury of a post-human.
Not to see them cut down. My hands unclean.
A knowledgeable person might not recognize this giant humanoid, but you are well aware this is a space marine, an angel of the Emperor. The scar tattoos on his body, which first appeared abstract and primitive, together form the angular image of a wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be a genetic offspring of Lehman Russ, the space wolf of Fenris. Fenris holds Javlak.
Fenris Yoda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
The red-haired giant's jaws stop their work. Emotions are hard to read on the crudely hewn face, but you think you have surprised him. The words are spoken in the guttural rasp of an invertebrate, inveterate killer, wholly in keeping with the man's formidable appearance, but you do not expect him to slip into poetic epithets so readily. Piece of meat, the warrior resumes.
What do you want?
His murmured singing between the lines of his song he tosses out. You do not know the language. The sound seems crude and seems crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking the harsh dignity of a form of Gothic, while sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide. Sharp and choppy, guttural phrases tumbling forth in a harsh rhythm. You close your eyes and try to pick off the song's rhythm, slip sharply and your words seamlessly murdered. Last your words, and soon as you sing them, you can sense how painfully misplaced they are.
You are no skilled, I see. It is not for your fireside verses that your friends esteem you, I wager.
Study the man. The huge body, the straggly overgrown, blah. It's clear the captivity has sapped the prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment confirmed when you spot the remains of a Drukari in the pile of carrion at his feet. Likely one of the homunculus' servants. The Drukari flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
You must be playing to us. How did you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by sides unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Wish you knew more about your brother.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris, or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why do they keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
See and aim. Suffer the same fate.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
There must have been a reason for this bloody repast. For a moment, the vicious grin loses some of its sincerity, and the bloodthirsty prisoner casts an intense, scrutinizing look at your face, as if trying to read your thoughts. You must be planning to escape, yes?
And why do you want to know? To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Space brain you keep in a cage. No. If you wish to continue wasting my time with your pathetic pleading and whining, specimen, then know the price. Pay up or get out. Get out of my sight and do not...
Had put you in?
Yes. At least, I thought I had. Then I realized that I had swapped a small cage for a larger one, and I had to find my way out of it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I need to find Pascal because he has all the tech used. Oh, I'm shooting you in the face now. Her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden, yet you still recognize her. Juliet Lenoves. Your former companion and the reason your imprisonment within these dark walls. She glances at you, her eyes widening slightly. That is the only change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she's suppressing them well. Ellen, talk. Harino. I will think about adding you. Sure. I will be reading through most of this a second time in a little while. What are you doing? Learning, mastering that which will bring me closer to my roots. Juliet's voice vibrates with tension. The blade in her hand is shaking and her knuckles are turning bone white. The monkey come for a taste of pain. Then you must have patience. Our little guest has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Juliet. Do not hold back. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer. I can't afford to kill her. I need her. Kari is too enthralled by the victim's torture to react in time. The blade goes through his throat, and the Xenos collapses in a visceral wheeze. His kin move to draw their weapons, but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. From the Dark Ones to a monkey's property, my path shows me no mercy, Elantak. Tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve to forgive me, to allow me to share the path with you once more? We will have a word about your deeds. You're right. Explanations and understanding are now ours. Pursue, and yet your willingness to take me back astounds me, Elantak, and frightens me in equal part. Assyrian, heed my word, I will not fail your faith in me again. Now let us walk away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Blessed is
The Emperor. You interrupted my thoughts. Speak, Elantak. State your sin.
My faith is my shield.
The heck is that?
For the Emperor.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Oh. see. Training. Ballistic skill. Perfect opening. Sweet. I'm on elusive speed and intelligence.
What is it?
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
A trivial task.
Empty vial is lying on the ground. It contains retropine, a stimulant that heightens one's perception of moving objects but hinders their ability to see stationary obstacles.
Know your duty. I need to look closer.
What am I looking closer for? Gosh, is it this?
This task should have been accomplished easily.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I sense something nearby.
Did I have Pascal with me? Who did I have with me?
My faith is my shield.
Join me.
The rest is
Your
Cassia
look
and
speak, Elan.
Highnesses, right?
The Emperor.
Well, is there a way I can reverse Abelard's aging? Shun. Hold on. My brothers and sisters, it is time for you to meet our greatest ally, rogue trader Uriel von Valencius himself, as part of the resistance. I ask you, can we fail with someone so mighty fighting for our side? The maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill him in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. The Commissar gives his inspirational speech while looking you right in the eye without a shred of shame. His words draw smiles of amazement and exultation from the people around him. Never seen any of them before. Traitor! Traitor! I condemn you to death! You lied to us, and now I come to exact retribution. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations? I'm hearing. Could it be the horrors of combat have rattled you so? Have you been blinded by the ensuing madness? He adds a well-measured dash of pointed suspicion to his voice. Hey, kiddo. Or has our cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? Execute this duplicitous scum. Oh, my phone? Thank you. Alright, guys, I will be getting on late tomorrow. Between 7 and 7:30 area. I have a thing for my calling at church I need to go do at 6, so... In the name of the Emperor, I sentence you to death, Ayako Sotenai, for betrayal of every soul you have sent to slaughter with Sergeant Vigastus. My brothers and sisters in arms, we've been betrayed to battle. Let us spill the blood of those who obey the unhallowed whims of Xenos. For the Emperor!
The impure cannot escape their fate. Purge them.
A full hour at this point.
And hardship, we prove our devotion.
Weather the storm.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. Favors the swift. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Hey, it's Malice.
Faith without deeds is worse than... Why,
It is an excuse. It's not.
Been raised on 24-hour time.
That's bananas.
You don't know what time you're supposed to be back. On your watch, you ask or you don't leave.
doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I think if you ground her, it should be until X, Y, and Z are accomplished. Yeah, make her work it off. That's what seems to work.
It isn't working.
Alright, I am not going to embarrass my child. Give me like 2 minutes. I said I love you, Anya. I'll write you a note. Alright. Oh, what was I doing? I was doing something. It was somewhat important, I feel like.
I must not falter.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, dang it. Well, poop.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Your end is nigh.
Armamento.
And so it shall be done.
Get the good sister in order.
Rejoice in service.
First. Kick. Ow.
and so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Oh, dang it. I unequipped my gun for this stupid thing. Alright, I guess. Get back in the fight.
Rejoice in service. Follow my lead. Break their morale.
Why did I not parry? If I parried, why did I
Follow
not?
my lead. Moving out.
Now hit him.
For now.
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving, no more. I am not your Zeus pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
And what happened?
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Kick it.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds. But you, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Doubt is for the weak.
What? Yeah, and 904 followed the channel 1 hour ago, and I missed it. I thought that it would tell me, but I don't know.
You're mostly paying attention to it.
Partially. So really hard.
We should just say, sting a follow. Wait, did you say an hour ago? Stop!
I'll do it. thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A crippled body.
Now,
A tactically sound approach.
a little different.
It will be done.
Lads behind the throne.
Follow my lead. Indeed. It will be done.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
I'm up. You sit down.
Mismanaged a bit. Hey, try it. Oh wait, why don't I do that? That's something that works. Goes unfilled by a
Another
dinosaur.
step towards our ultimate victory. My faith strengthens me.
Nothing.
Harry and
I took care of this one.
Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead. Onward.
I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands. Tedium is beneath me. if I must. I am not your Xenos pet.
Moving. No more.
I understand your intent.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. My Emperor. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Weather the storm!
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. No matter the cost. It will be done. Target well struck. I will do my duty. One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Wait,
At
tell
your
her to
beck
go
and
to
call.
bed.
Reduced to dust.
Go get the good dreams. Go get the good dreams.
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Work. sorry. So good dreams. Just for you. You don't have to go to bed. Why don't you go play in your room though? I had it angled. Thank you. I don't want it glowing directly on me constantly.
And so it shall be done.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Rejoice in service. My armor is contempt.
I can handle this.
Ancestors, guide me! I am not your Xenos pet. I deal death with my hands.
Au contraire, mon frère, you very much are my Xenos. Betrayal under trust.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Guided by faith!
Look, innocent bystanders. It would definitely be
I'll do
bad
it.
to do some kind of something.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
So, wait, so the commissar was a traitor, seeing the rogue as the rogue traitor deposed him. So who's in charge now? Rogue traitor is, you idiot. Hey. Kneel, all of you. Hail his lordship von Valencius. Yeah. Two targets are damaged by the wielder's area of attack. Resistance fighters are looking at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. They do not have the guts to break the silence and speak for you. There is something you must know. The man who called himself the Commissar was a traitor and an accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. A shocked murmur run through the ranks. One fighter sobs, his face twisted in grief, while another whispers a string of curses, his fists clenched. Then there is no hope. We are doomed to remain captives of the Xenos. But a clean death is better by far. May we beg your lordship to grant us the Emperor's peace? One day we shall all die for him, not as cowards, but as heroes. My comrades, be strong in your faith and prepare to fight. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They are mine now. This is everything we found in this vile den. We searched all that sly Xeno's secret caches and stashes. Some extra Tell me, Malice, do you have some special... Do you have something special stowed away? Some extra special stash? Who can say, humanling? You can tear the den apart piece by piece. You can torture me. You will find nothing. We Slith know how to shut out our sense of pain, and will suppressors have no effect on us, so there is only one way you can get your hands on my treasures. Open the cage, give me a knife, get on your knees and let me carve your throat open. I will reveal the secret to you as you die. For the glory of his deeds, for the good of humanity, and in the name of the God Emperor, I sentence you both to death. Carry out their sentence immediately. Ooh, an Astartes chainsword. Like Carapace, combat shotgun, flamer, ranger armor, gladiator's healing kit. I mean, that's all well and good. He could, in fact, try to redeem himself. But here's the thing. I can no longer trust the Commissar. An enemy, such as these zealous thugs and Imperial guardsmen, an enemy can become a friend, but a traitor will always be a traitor. You can only trust a traitor to betray you.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
Happened to you after the trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asurion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Elentark. I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out? Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elentark.
This may be my first time having to explain myself like this, but you more than anyone deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you, Uriel. I only wished to learn the truth about Crudorok's demise and find my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. When my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answers to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin, and fearing that you might refuse me, if you knew where I had been getting my orders from, I simply ask you to direct your ship to the particular system. Did I trust Miraze? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them. But hope for the better, prevailed over my faith in you, Elentark. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread, forever slipping from my grasp, would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I'm sorry, Uriel. I wanted you to know that. I do not think I will ever be able to completely trust you. I understand, Elentark. You've forgiven me and reminded me the path I walk. For that alone, I am endlessly grateful to you. I would love to talk longer, but any respite in the Dark City does not last long. When you are cornered prey, you must remain vigilant and expect to be tested at any moment. I will prepare for what awaits us. Get a mop, people. Subjects. next fight, you are coming with me. We shall make... Well, no. Alright. How do I go to fight in the arena again? I'm supposed to go make Mars I Bleed.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Y'all best stay out of my part of town. Oh, wait a second. I have bombs again. Don't I? 6 melta charges. All I want to do is fight in the arena. Hey, you beggars. Want to learn to soldier?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Come on.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
More
Oh,
enemies
heck.
to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Tonos. Boost that.
If it serves your cause. If I must. I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
Alright.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Actually, why did I do that? Actually, yeah, that's where I want to be. Hey. Lord.
I will not be deterred.
I'm going to counterattack this thing to death.
Rejoice in service.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
I need to check weapons.
And so shall it be done.
See if I'm using the right ones, because I still haven't fixed my other stuff up properly. Devastating attack. Devastating attacks.
I am
Steady
his
superiority.
will made manifest. Faith without deeds
Concentrated
is
fire.
worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, I hit me. Ow.
You cannot change this path.
I am very dead, yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oof.
Now I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Well, this thing's dead now.
I'll do it.
Biomechanical creature is flailing, its limbs faintly, its body's broken, bears signs of combat, but it seems no one is planning to repair it. You can see the glistening flesh under the cracked carapace and a bunch of wires that permeate it. The armor plates rise heavily, and the creature emits a wistful, creaking sigh full of regret. Ah! Every limb of the creature, the hard ones on stop skeletal pulse, and the flexible ones on metallic cords, is equipped with a variety of implements similar to surgical tools. The jagged circular saws, twisted drills, and vibrating monoscalpels promise unbearable pain. You can clearly see inside the mechanism through the holes in the armor. Its gut can open to drag a hamstrung victim inside. Once the victim finds themselves in the monster's stomach, they will be pierced by injectors that liquefy them. The substance will then drain into the reservoirs at the tail end of the creature. Can you understand me? The creature emits a series of wheezing sounds. Was it an answer, moans of agony, or just the normal rumbling of its mechanism? There's no way to tell. What are you? The creature responds after a series of choking and snarling sounds. After a moment, as if realizing that its language is not clear to you, it extends a fighting limb in your direction. In a menacing gesture, the message is clear. I am a warrior. I am a killer. This is an engine of pain, Elentak, an executioner created by the depravity of my twisted cousins, leaving flesh fused to mechanism. Living flesh fused to a mechanism whose sole purpose is to inflict as much pain as it can. Urilet's face is contorted with bitterness and disgust. The Dark Ones are caught in a cycle of torment, desperately seeking pleasure in the suffering of others. This machine is but an instrument of their endless desire, a symbol of what they are willing to do to slake the thirst and fear that consumes them. Finish off the creature. Unless I don't know, should I kill it? I mean, yeah, but so is everything. This is Kimura. Debatably, my boss is a, kick it hard. The impact lands on the cracked armor segment, and a wet rumbling howl erupts from the guts of the mechanism, a sound that could easily be confused with a painful groan. The monster's limbs twitch in fear and retract under its belly. What? Because I'm angry. I mean, no, I got knocked out is basically it. Pokemon rules. Sorta. They can revive me post-battle is realistically what it is. I was mortally wounded. Yeah, basically.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Rolled.
My faith is my shield.
I failed.
Excellent. I was just wondering, can we blow ourselves up in the
I'll better
process?
myself through my service.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
I don't got time for that right
The
now.
Emperor protects.
When the faithful are idle,
I have about as much time for
heresy
that
grows.
The
bullcrap,
Divine
your lad,
watches over us.
as I do being stuck here in the first place. And let us remember why we're stuck here.
Blessed be the hand of the
That's
hidden.
right.
Sins hidden in the heart.
You're a
For the
traitor.
Emperor.
Let's see. Oh, what was the one I was going to take? Ignore 2 deflection, that was breaking point. Overpower, that's what it was. Or no. We're going to improve our weapon skill.
What?
15 bonus to parry for this dude. Intelligent. trading site.
Know your duty.
Abelard, jumping
Compared to
across.
naval service,
Thank you.
that was barely a challenge.
I always think it's funny when I get across on Abelard's back or whatever.
This task should have been accomplished easily. I
Do it.
failed. The Emperor favors me today.
Heresy.
The Emperor sets my path. Ministration is a holy task. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Blessed be that you get your frickin' crap together.
Injuries will not slow me. When the fate...
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline. Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright.
My success was inevitable.
Oh, thank goodness. Acadia.
We are bound by the blood of
Autism
martyrs.
activate. Planet broke before the guard did. Come on.
I have learned much in my exile. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Kinda. That's not acceptable.
Your aid will not be forgotten. Emperor, grant strength to the faithful.
I must Thank you.
The Emperor
I'm
prefers...
restless. Let me tend to your wounds.
Field
The
medicine
Emperor sets my
at its
path.
finest.
My faith is my shield. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. Argentus hoarse whispers are like nothing, are nothing like the usual clear, almost mellifluous voice she uses for prayer. Smite me. She looks up at you. Her dark eyes gleam anxiously. Rogue traitor, you find me in prayer. Darkness surrounds us, and we will require all the spiritual fortitude our ravaged hearts can muster. Are you distraught because of Agastus' fate and the deaths of those betrayed by the Commissar? Yes, I am. I was the one who found those people, brought them to the Commissar. I prayed for them. I gave them hope, and he sent them to an abattoir to die for those monsters' amusement. They might have, in their final moments, they might have thought that I too had betrayed them. Remain steadfast. We will break free from this darkness. Thank you for those words of solace, Rogue Trader. Tell me, Rogue Trader, do you trust me? Please look into your heart and tell me. I trust you with my life. But what if I am undeserving of your trust? Rogue Trader, to lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens. The clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to find myself fully to battle ahead, I will need all my strength. To summon such strength, I must purge my soul. Tell me, will you hear my confession? Of course. I killed Theodora von Valentius. What? Juliet raises her head slightly and looks around, clearly not fully understanding what is wrong, but sensing a shift in the mood around her. Yes, it was me, not your treacherous kin, Voigtbier, not the cultists, me. She speaks with a strange blend of pride and horror in her voice. I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. And what did I witness when I burst into her study? Theodora von Valentius, a rogue traitor, holding a sinister sorcerous artifact radiating with profane light. It was like a lens, like the one system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it to be a weapon of the archenemy. I had seen objects like it before. On Salus Prime, the planet where I sought the sacred relic, and where I nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment. So piercing was the revelation, so obvious the answer to how those heretics had found their way to a planet known to none but those of House von Valentius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terra's light must have guided my hand. For one shot, it was all it took. The bolter discharge destroyed both the archenemy artifact and its owner's black heart, but I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the archenemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely a result of her and Voigtbier feuding over their spoils, and I realized it in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But standing in that same room was the honorable arch-militant, a devout servant of the Emperor, and the reason I had made it off Salus Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too. Argenta lowers her gaze for a moment. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with, rogue trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life, I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium. Then I did so myself. Lady Theodora, Mort, fell at the hand of the one meant to protect the servants of the God Emperor. I never doubted the security of the von Valancius bloodline when you were close, but now the very foundations on which the power of the rogue trader rests seem to have been violated. Abelard looks at Argenta with a visceral loathing in his eyes, uncovered by either courtesy or respect. Argenta looks at you, anxiously waiting for your reaction. Do you at least regret doing what you did? Your hands would not be covered in the blood of innocents. Had you not acted on impulse? I regret the deaths of innocents every waking moment, but how could I avert my eyes from heresy? That goes against my very nature. I really don't care that she killed Theodora. What I care, realistically, is she killed Mort. Sometimes the price you pay for killing something evil is to be killed by something else that is good. And that's okay. She didn't take that fate. I'm glad to have revealed the truth to you, rogue trader. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Weapons. I just remembered weapons. I can't be running around with just a shiv. We're either close range or far away. Eight 12. 8 12. Alright. So I need to go bloody up some Git and then go back and try and get another Git. Ugh. Ugh. An exquisite thirsters of woe and exquisite blah. The blood-stained frostbite killer poisonous twister and the challenge who already survived one fight in the arena will go up against fresh battle meat provided by the claw of the wounded skies.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution. Are you challenging me, Phil? Phil!
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You are the art of pain.
I'll do it.
Say your prayers, Sonny.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. Ancestors, guide me.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I understand your intent.
I am a prey taker.
What's all this then, eh? What's all this?
I will do my duty.
You've unleashed my fury.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Certain blood, yours or your enemies.
If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. Hear you moving, no more.
What a pleasure.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Ancestors, guide me. If it serves your cause.
I will not be deterred. Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
Well,
May my wrath be thy undoing.
I'd rather not. It will be done. At your beck and call. Ah, an exemplary strike. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. I will do my duty.
I will not be deterred.
Indeed. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
You are mine now.
and so shall it be done. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. Silence, fresh. Actions will speak louder than words.
For von Valentius! That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I refuse to bow.
A tactically sound approach.
Forward.
Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I mean,
Let's patch you up.
You have offered me another chance.
Let me.
If I must.
why can I not shoot again?
That is beneath me.
Oh. Duh.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Rejoice in service.
This tedium is beneath me.
I will tell.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet more.
You are my Xenos.
Soul slips beyond the veil.
Your former captives. You have no chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit your Archon's favor. Bloodstained proselyte. I doubt Ymiris will change her mind, and Synthoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. As he glances at the witches, his eyes brimming like with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you. His expression changes slightly, one eyebrow arching as if trying to make some agonizing decision. Offer still stands. Would you consider switching sides? Elentok. Foolish monkey, the former Dracon of the Reaving Tempest is the property of the cult, and only the succubi have the right to. Your offer is accepted, monkey. What did you say, you arrogant wretch?
This can't be over.
Do you really believe you can match a child of Asurion?
You will know the taste of anguish.
Any surprises or chicanery going on? Abelard there. Okay, you go there. I shall fortify from here.
If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oh, but Cabbage Man, why do you insist on killing her? Well, you see, chat. Once upon a time, they called me Monkey, and I never forgave it.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift.
That looks like some manner of
I
shooter.
am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Malice drives me.
Malice is dead.
I will not be deterred.
Armamento.
The Emperor commands.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Can we get some devastating in there?
Doubt is for the weak.
Accuracy by volume.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Oh, I should have upped it. I didn't think about it. When they get over here, that's when they're gonna bite into it. Wait, what? Is that Heinrich's?
Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Ancestors, guide me!
My vengeance!
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
We have the death whisper.
This tedium is beneath me.
Ancestors, guide me!
your Xenos pet, monkey.
Whoa, devastating attack.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Enjoy 16
As the Emperor
shots
commands, I act.
instead of 8.
Can escape the Emperor's wrath. Each stroke is a prayer.
This can't be.
Doubt is for the weak.
No.
Stroke of luck.
Don't forget to say your prayers.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What an anguish to see!
I'll return the pain.
I will drag you into oblivion with me. Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred.
Indeed.
Now charge.
I'm not interested.
Pay for this in blood.
No matter the cost. At your beck and call.
choice
Ah,
is
no.
service.
Give up.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
Woe to you. You call it a strike?
Did I just lose him?
If I must.
Hey Shun, did I just lose him? If he dies in the arena, is that it? He's done.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause.
Why did I not just reload before? Oh. Be right back, guys. I gotta go outside. Outdoor urination. We're back.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Refuse to bow.
Where's the last one?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Steps towards our ultimate victory.
A finale as bloody as it is disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down by the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures, glory to the victor. Get out, monkey, and tell Tervantius he will pay for this insult. Well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, rogue trader. Sometimes we all have to contend with circumstances that make any ally count. Abelard is trying to convince himself, looking at the Xenos in indignation and dismay. We'll do what Dale and Tuck did not have the courage to do. Ah, cousin, you have inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one who you betrayed and pushed into Kamora's embrace, and now you intend to go against his will by killing me. Your lauded Suriani restraint is failing you, much as it has before. Violette hesitates for a few moments and shrinks under the mocking gaze of the Jukari. So, monkey. Marzi looks at you with a strange expression as if struggling to comprehend what has just transpired. You really are intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for arena meet. Call me monkey one more time and this partnership is over. I will make an effort not to. Are we back? I know we dropped for just a second. I don't know what did it.
The Divine watches over us.
stitches two pieces of Kimura subdimension into a phantasmagoric canvas of the surreal.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Scum, I don't want to die. I beg of you, end my suffering. I mean, I do have a rifle.
I won't suffer this. I can't allow myself to do this. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Wait, what? Time seems to stand still when you enter. Figures cast in shadows, huddled against the walls, turn to you. Everyone except you standing frozen in the middle of the room with weapons in their hands. Argenta is panting, but her weapon is steadily trained on Marze. May thy will fortify my hand. May my faith in thee grant me strength. Marze lightly brandishes his blades, laughing mockingly in his opponent's face. I can continue dancing for a long, long time, but I'm growing weary of your pathetic attempts. What is going on? Not all your lackeys are well trained, Uriel. As soon as I crossed the threshold of this squalid hole, I was forced to take up arms. The abomination that you have allowed into the ranks of your companions must die. His will and my duty. This is his will and my duty, rogue traitor. And what, the rest of you just... wait. I did not save Marzi's life so you could take matters into your own hands. Put your weapons away, all of you. I will not oppose you, rogue traitor, though my soul may clamor for the destruction of this foul thing. But I will wait for it to give me cause. I will wait eagerly. If your lackeys have seen enough of the show, I have business to discuss with you, Uriel. Why am I talking here? I want to be sitting on my throne. I got a new throne. Marze is casually inspecting his armor for damage, seemingly unperturbed by the attempted reprisal against him.
Monkey. Rogue trader. There is something you must do for me.
You have the nerve to disrespect the person who just dragged you out of the arena alive?
Dragged me out alive. The only reason you walked away from that fight in one piece is because I was on your side. Your self-delusion runs depressingly deep. The soul of Erimeris, the Archon of the Reaving Tempest. It should belong to me. I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap. When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Camorra to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an Aziriesh, and that right is mine.
What? The laundry won't start? I'll look at it in a second. Wait, only Aziriesh? Are you related?
Erimeris is my sister. What does it matter?
You have a complicated relationship, I see.
Yes. I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me. She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship has come to a dead end. Now the tie between us must be severed.
Alright guys, I gotta help the wife for a second. It's what I suspected. Sometimes the catch on that on the lock for the door, so that the water doesn't come out, doesn't. I don't know. Sometimes it sticks. Whenever I have an issue, I just tap it a second time. I mean, yeah, sometimes I just shut it without looking. Why do you hate Yemeris so much? It was your own fault you ended up in the chasm.
It is all somewhat more complicated than you're capable of understanding. Our game of old must come to an end. My first step went awry because of Nazrake's treachery. Now all I must do is finish what I started. Destroy her with my own hands before she destroys me.
What do you want with her soul?
Simply killing her is not enough for me. No, it is too banal. Keeping her imprisoned for all eternity in a cage of misery from which there is no escape. That is a fate more to my liking. Her fury and torment will feed me until her spirit dries up like a fountain of blood spraying from a sliced artery. And also, it might make her resurrection problematic.
Resurrection? What resurrection?
Naive creature. The homunculi of Camorra, including Tavantius, whom Erimeris favors, are able to regenerate our slain kin from small pieces of flesh held in amniotic tubes. Any Drakari you kill on the field of battle can come for you again, albeit at a price, since the homunculus claims a portion of their client's soul as payment for this precautionary measure. Perhaps Erimeris was desperate enough or insane enough to resort to such a contract. Who knows? Having Erimeris' soul in my keeping might make her regrown form, if one appears, defective. She might not remember me or you at all.
We'll think about your I get it.
The answer I was expecting. I do not expect to wait long for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins or decide to come herself.
Marzi breaks off. All his attention is now focused on a bent plate on his shoulder. A second later, he grips the edge of the plate. With a strangled groan, tears it off. The piece dislodges with a hiss. Marzi begins to straighten the bent plate hands, revealing surprising strength contained within his lean body. You are shocked to find no under armor or clothing. It seems the thin, light armor is attached directly to the Drakari's pale skin, roped with veins. You notice two pinprick marks surrounded by purplish bruises. Something pierced his flesh here, and that is what kept the armor plate in place.
What are you looking at?
After a few seconds, some ancient awareness spikes in you. Is held on with hooks that dig into your body.
Correct. Directly into the nerve centers. Direct stimulation of the trigger points, provoking constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure. I can show you that world. I can teach you, if you do as you are told.
You will know your place. You notice the gleam in his dark eyes and the hint of a smile. Marzi could easily rip your hand from his neck if he wanted to. He's playing along with obvious enjoyment.
I do. And I will not forget my place, so long as you do not lose your grip. As you have already promised me, Erimeris, I will leave you now. When it is time to kill, let me know.
Alright, let's try to... Not wearing boots. To 25.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
Suffering
ours.
is an acquired taste, and I'm eager to enlighten those who lack natural discernment.
You suffer... And the next single target attack will have a 50 armor percent penalty with a minimum of 0% armor penetration plus 10 lethality. If it is a melee attack, the target rotates 180 degrees. The enemies dodge and parry against assassin's attack is equal to 0% until the start